Awesome. Here we go. Hello everybody and welcome. It's your boy Aura. How we all doing? Let's set this up here. We're going to be hunting the fire starters today. Hopefully we can get this all set up. I have not tested the spawn overload prior, so we'll see how that goes. Let me finish setting this up for a moment. Yeah, we're going to be trying to spawn overload 4 on the fire spawners, and then run resetting Tepig and Charmander. Couldn't be too bad. Alright. Gotta fix up YouTube. Boom, here we go. Starters are one of the few ones we still have yet to hunt, and I'm glad we waited because now there's a lot more time efficient methods. That works out for us for show. Boom. Okay. Multi. Boom. Hello. Yep, I think we're good. Alrighty. So we're gonna set it to morning, and then we're gonna run over and start trying to fix this up. We'll see how this goes. I think we have to drag him right about here. Hold on, we're totally gonna go double check just to make sure we're getting this right. We don't want to waste a bunch of time messing this up because it looks fairly difficult. Right about there. Okay. Gotcha, my dude. That's where we're gonna set the spawn right above the P and the O, the Centrico Plaza. Gotcha. Turbo zoom to my YouTube in. Go, fixed it. So we're gonna have to get them to like what looks like right there. Believe. Hold on. Let me look around because that looks a little bit closer than what he had it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that's like the exact same spot. Well, even right here, yo, right there. We need to get the spawn right there. So let's actually minimize any failure here. Getting rid of these guys. What do we got? We got Hippo. Mr. Hippo. Come on, my dude. Come with me. Alrighty. Look at the earthquake. That's cool, my dude. How long as you come with me? Nice. Alrighty. Save him there. I think we have to get him a little bit farther than that. We could totally try. Totally attempt it. There. Just to theory craft of our own. That looks way too close, yeah. You have to get him like right here. Come on, buddy. We ran way too fast, hold on. Alright, right here should be good. We just gotta de-aggro him. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. He's right on our marker. Now we gotta go about there. Hopefully we didn't lose our boy. Did we lose him? Walk too far? No, we didn't. Alright, let's grab him. Alright, we got another hippo. I think that's perfect. Now we might have already completed number 1 here. So, I think that's close enough, right? Then we got second hippo spawn there. There's the third hippo spawn. Let's fly to 20. We will test this out now. Got Tepig, we got Charmander. Okay, so that's successful. That's success. We've got 2, and there should be a third one over here still. All right, we're good. We've cooked. Now, we might want to reset them for their hippo. Hippo seems pretty easy to lead. I'm sure you can lead the others, but I'd rather not. So just thinking it. You, my guy. We run a little bit farther, despawn them. Let's see if we can get a hippo. Got a Lucario and a Tepig still. Let's try Lucario. Want to do a shiny trade? Not interested. Come on, my dude. Alright, we got him. Go to spams. Where's this? Yo, what's all that attack gonna do for you, my dude? Yo, we chose the wrong guy to lead. Oh boy. Yeah, screw that. Looking for shiny Charmander and Froakie. I'm looking to set up my shiny Charmander and Tepig hunt right now. Come on, Tepig. Come on, Tepig. Oh, here we go. He's walking. Come on, brother. You all good, my friend. Thank you for that follow, Kev. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but we already got it to work first time. But I think we are going to reset. It's so much easier to do with Hippowdon. I think we can reset Tepig right around here. We should honestly just be flying. It's probably easier to do that. And we get a hippo. Yup, nice. We got a hippo. We got our 2 spawns, right? I only see the 1. Charmander. Did we lose our spawn? Hold on. Let's reset. Just to make sure we're good. Charmander Tepig, okay. Let's try to pull. Now let's reset for a hippo. I don't feel confident with any of the other guys. Ario, Tepig. But yeah, essentially what we're trying to do is we're trying to get four spawns over here. And if we can get 4, and we can get the spawns on this edge down here to beat Tepig and Charmander, then we can reset them over and over. And shouldn't be a very long hunt at that point. Alright, come on, Mr. Hippo. Around town. Yup. Dude, the hippo is very well behaved. I'm a fan of the hippo. Take him a little bit farther. Come on. Ready? Right there should be good. That should be good. Alrighty, Mr. Hippo. Yo, what's good, Joshua Prius? Welcome back, my guy. Alright, he's a little bit farther than that, so I'm gonna say we go to like 63. Right here. Thank you for that follow, Philip. How you doing, my guy? Welcome to the stream. We're not doing battles today, Josh. We're doing hunting for the fire starters. I've been putting it off, and then now it seems like we got a pretty solid method to do so, so that'd be a good time too. Alright, now we should have 2 spawns on this bottom side still. Get our boy over. He's being weird. Come on. Nice, nice. Alright, let's save here. Let's check. We got, oh yep, we got 2 right there. Perfect. Let's close, let's reset. Yeah, I'm doing that too, and Helioptile. Nice. You're doing Helioptile in that steel area, huh? Alright, now I think we can fly here. Now let's go check our boy out. Not allowed to be there. Alpha Tepig, Alpha Lucario, look at that. And we've got ourselves a hippo. We want to try to grab that hippo? I think so. Yeah, duplicating Jober and Onyx holes too? Oh. I've really only done the duplication with the overloading with the middle over here. Getting the more alpha spawns. Oh, and Chespin. Super useful if you're trying to hunt Chespin. Alright, this guy's gonna take 2 saves to get him out there. That's cool. Come on, buddy. Come on. Alrighty, we're gonna want him like oi. Stop magneting to everything. At least right there. Okay, yeah, we're good. Then let's wait. Right there. Two more resets and we might be good. It's when the Drillbur used dig like Gibble holes in area 8 works a treat. Fair enough, my guy. I haven't done the Gibble one either. But I did watch a little bit of that. That one looks kind of tough. Gotta get him to use dig and gotta pull him out of there. Alrighty, we'll run to about 64. Kind of crazy how this works everywhere. Gibble gives you guaranteed 3, but within an hour got 2 shiny Gibble. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's honestly crazy. It took me so long to hunt for shiny Gibble. I got like 2 boxes of shiny Pokemon before I got shiny Gibble. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's double check. How many do we got over here? Oh yeah, looks like we got them. We should be good. Got the Garchomp Alpha in 20 and those 2 red claws, so them lines are done. Heck yeah. Making some good progress. Those are some hard ones to get. Yeah, we just fast travel. We should be good. We should have our 4 spawns now. I don't understand how this guy survives the Dragon Rush. That one didn't. Some of them do, and I'm like, what? Boom, there we go. And actually, this is exactly ideal. This is exactly what we want. So we're gonna save. As you want, the ultimate feature they can give us is to let us pick up small Pokemon to hold. Oh, like Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. We can hold them on your shoulder. Only those 2, but yeah, if you've got Gible and you've got, or not Gible, Tepig and Charmander in these spawns, that's the best way to do it. Now we just take care of this Tepig. Get away from me, bro. Get away from me, dude. Go back home. That or carry her in our arms like a baby. Fair. Alrighty. Got a fresh Charmander spawn. Can we see the Tepig spawn? Yep, there it is. Alright, we're in position. We'll probably tackle the Area 15 knockout Larvitar on roof and soft resets. Gotcha, fair enough. That's probably the best way to get Larvitar's line. I think if we run right about here, we reset on both. We run up to here. We get 2 more. All right, we've done the groundwork. Now we just gotta grind it out. Alpha Charmander. If Howdon was scarier in Arceus, the thing ran across the field to get us. I actually don't remember Howdon chasing me like a crazed hippo. I will say though, just like hippos in general, aren't they just like one of the scariest animals if you were to actually like run into them? Like I'd rather run into a crocodile than I'd rather run into a hippo. And like that's a pretty safe like statement, you know. I think hippos are way more dangerous than a crocodile. Tepig and a Charmander. I think they've killed more people than any other animal. No, that's false. I think if you're counting like disease, then it's definitely mosquito. I just don't think people run into hippos all too often, right? Too. But I know mosquitoes, they get a lot of bodies, yo. Mosquito definitely number 1. Yeah, mosquito's number 1 by like a fat margin too. It's like mosquitoes are at like a mil or something. This game high key fire. Yeah, I'm loving it, yo. I cannot wait for the DLC. Have you guys seen how in the DLC you got level like 160s Pokemon to like battle or whatever? I'm not sure how that's gonna work, but I hope it makes the game like really hard. That would be pretty cool. Are we gonna get Tepig or are we gonna get Charmander? It didn't take us very long to set this up at all. Pretty happy with that. Mosquitoes get 1 million people a year and they get 700 million sick. Yo, that's crazy. Charmander, man. I've wanted Charmander more for ranked, but I really like Shiny Mega Emboar. He looks super good. According to Google, yeah, that sounds about right to me, to be honest. As well. Isn't there like a snail? Like if you Google like top 10 animals that like take humans' lives, like a snail is one of them. Like number like 4 or something. I might be tripping, but something really weird is in like the top 4. I don't know. I didn't count mosquitoes since they're bugs are animals though. I just think hippos can like, they can run through like water, like pretty deep water where like we can barely move. They can still run through that like 20 miles per hour or something. And then they're like, you know, couple thousand pounds or something. I'm not sure on the exact numbers, but they got a really, really strong bite force. And they run across land. Yeah, they're fast too. Don't they run up to like 30, 40? Like they're surprisingly really fast. If you catch a shiny Charmander here, do you have to reset the Pokemon again or does it just respawn? I haven't done it yet, but I think it would be like the middle where you catch it and then it will respawn only 3. But you can just gotta go reset the 4th one like that. This morning light makes all the Charmanders look shiny. No. Do we reset? Because now we'll have to. Let's fly over here. We can't. We could reset, but first of all, let's change it to daytime again. Then we just need to get Charmander and Tepig in that back spot. Also, if you set up the Charmander spawn overload, you cannot fly to Centrico Plaza for some reason. Fly to Centrico Plaza, you'll lose a spawn. For no idea why, but sit down, Roserade. Already. Yo, these Pokemon need to mind their business. Yo, Dragonite, what is that instant transmission? Alright, leave me alone, Hippo. Leave me alone, dude. Alrighty. Let's go like this. Gotta take this Hippo out. Where's the other Hippo? Is he gone? Where'd the other Hippo go, dude? Oh, here he is. Unfortunate. We got trolled. He couldn't get back up the steps. Alright, we've got to reset them and get Lucario and Hippowdon in those front 2 slots. We got Lucario, but Charmander we didn't. So let's try and reset just Charmander if we can. There he goes. See if our boy Lucario is still there. That would be ideal. Nope. Okay. So we'll just keep doing this until we can get it going. Yo, what's good, Scotty Bryce? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Unfortunate. Maybe we should have reset. Yo, we have to like... What are the chances of both of them spawning there? I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. Alright, we're going to save here. And if we need to, we can reset and continue hunting for 3/4 of the day. You got any shiny? Not today. Not today. Oh, but we've got quite a collection. We're actually going to grab someone. We're going to make someone run with us, yo. If we have to run the pacer test, then so does Espeon. We're probably gonna have to hunt multiple Charmanders too, because I want one specifically built for X and one specifically built for Y. You gotta loop right at that little grass. Big Charmander. Grass to like that second Pokeball on the floor right here. And we can get this thing spawning in real quick. We just have a very short time to tell it they're shiny. That works. Best ways to get shiny Eevee? Fly resetting, Wild Zone 19. I'd say that's the best way. You might be able to spawn overload the Eevee spawns in there too. I don't know. Not tested or nothing, but. Why are you here only? Why are you finding here only? We're looking for, specifically, when I step to this blade of grass, we get, Mr. Charmander spawns right over there, and Tepig spawns over there. And we're just resetting their spawn. We're gonna get both of them shiny. I want both of them. The only two ones that I care about right now. Yup. I feel like we're getting them, what, every 4 seconds? How do I tell? Yeah, every like 4 to 5 seconds we're seeing them. So if we can see one at, let's go with 5 seconds. Just for the math. That means we can see 12 of them in a minute. Which means in an hour and 40 minutes we'll have seen 1200. So we'll hit odds doing this, I think, in like an hour and 30 minutes or so. Might take us a little while. We'll see. Not gonna give up though. We started hunting the shiny Tyrant last night too. I really like that we're able to hunt both of them now at the same time. Pretty fire. Then we can actually test who the best fire starter in this game is. They've got a lot to prove if they're gonna prove to me that they're better than Delphox, because Delphox is going crazy. You like anime? Yes, I do. Which anime in particular are you talking about? I saw the Demon Slayer movie pretty recently. Good movie. My favorite's probably Naruto, though. I love Naruto, and I also love Boruto. Good animes. Any favorite? Yeah. Naruto, Boruto. Attack on Titan is really good. And that's a very intense one. I like some of the lesser known ones as well, kind of like Shield Hero's pretty good. I like Reincarnated as a Slime. That one's pretty silly. I always blank when I'm trying to think of the ones that I've watched. Just Naruto or Naruto Shippuden? I've seen Naruto, Naruto Shippuden, and Boruto. I like it all. Super good, super good. Sasuke is my favorite character. Yeah, they are the best. Who's your favorite character? And have you ever played the Storm series, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm? Those games are a lot of fun. I might try to get the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Boruto connections or whatever. I heard, you know, that game's reviews aren't that good, but like if it goes on sale, I might try to pick it up. Just try it out. Play with my friends and all that. I don't, yeah. Have you tried the bench reset at the back of Area 14 between Roof of 9? I think it gets shiny Excadrill Manectric range. I have not. I caught everything inside Area 14 by fly spamming, including Helioptile and Emolga. Onyx. I caught everything from fly spamming. Shiny Espeon Goat, right? The best evolution right here. I just need one more Eevee, yo. One more Eevee. We just need Leafeon, and I'll have the whole collection. Here you go, 1.7k likes. Thank you, Jelte. Much appreciated. My favorite is Naruto itself. No, I haven't played that. Fair enough. Naruto's a good character. No problem. What are you hunting for, by the way? We're hunting when I get to this blade of grass right here, we spawn in. My big head's in the way. Hold on. We spawn in Charmander and we spawn in Tepig. So we're going for this fire starters here, and every time we run up here, we get two new spawns. I want both, but I'll probably be going for 2 Charmanders. I'm just going to have to start watching the Naruto Shippuden. Like what? What do you mean, like again? If you haven't seen Shippuden yet, you definitely gotta watch that, yo. And if you're into manga at all, definitely gotta watch or read Boruto. We're gonna get the Two Blue Storm Boruto coming out pretty soon here. Or Two Blue Vortex, that's what it is. Is that a shiny Charmander? I can't tell. Or am I tripping? That looks shiny? That don't look shiny to me. No, not again. I haven't watched it. I'm going to. Oh, yeah. Good watch. Definitely a good watch. I would say to skip filler though. If you're ever bored, you're probably on a filler episode. Not gonna lie. There's like some good, decent chunk filler arcs in there. Just like at the end of like the first Naruto. And you can totally skip those without missing anything of relevance to the story. You won't regret it. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, we're gonna try seeing if resetting here will give us our double spawns back. That's not a shiny. Just so we don't have to make sure that we get Tepig and Charmander in those spots again. See, how did that work? Like a charm. Perfect. Right back to where we were. Like nothing happened, yo. Lacey on your shiny sucks.
Yeah.
So we gotta run up here real quick. Stay right here. Alright. Back to the hunt. Back to the hunt. Are those customized emotes on my Twitch? Yeah. I made a couple of those. Thank you for that follow, Scotty Bryce. Always appreciated. We got another hippo on the ready, yo. By your own? Yeah. I'm actually gonna hopefully get a little drawing tablet pretty soon here. And start working on, like, you know, just normal art. Eventually even like going into drawing like personal, not personal, fake mons, pretty much, like my own designs for Pokemon or Megas or whatever, just because I think it would be fun. And I do a lot of like graphic design with my thumbnails and all that on YouTube. I think it would be cool to be able to like be part of the drawing process and be part of the graphical design process. I'm an artist too. I work on the same stuff. Heck yeah. Pretty awesome. Pretty fun. You know, a lot of the skills I've picked up for technology have specifically been for like YouTube and streaming and whatnot. Like when I was streaming a lot of Dead by Daylight, good game. I ended up like watching long tutorials and figuring out how to 3D model, just so I can try to use 3D models inside my thumbnails for Dead by Daylight, which, you know, it was kind of a pain. I got it a little bit, but it was kind of fun learning like new things like that. So did you made it the 3D model? So how it works is essentially you extract 3D models from the game. You have to like go into the files, the assets, and like extract the models, and then like put the models together, and find the exoskeletons and stuff, and put that together, attach it, and then you can kind of like modify it, and then you can add lighting, um, like camera angles and different kinds of lighting from different angles, and then you know, take like pictures in there, renders and stuff. So I know how to do that, but I haven't done it in a while. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in a while either. Come on, Mr. Tepic, Mr. Charmander, you can't stay away for long. No, sir. Gotta get him eventually. I should have definitely checked when we started, like, actually hunting. We've been live for 52 minutes. I don't know how long it took us to set it up, but I'm imagining, like, maybe 20 minutes, so we might have been hunting for, like, 30. Something like that. Well, I don't know how it's created. I can make it for you. I'm all good, my guy. Might be kind of hard to see the shinies from here. They're only like slightly changed. Oh, Charmander. It would be crazy if we got an alpha. I doubt that would be cool. We're losing our daytime. Out there. Still no shiny yet. This is when it gets hard to tell if Charmander's shiny when he stands in certain spots. The lighting, this golden light. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to tell pretty easily though. It really was. There's an alpha. No. Where art thou? Bro's drying out my eyes. He's so far away. Get some zoom goggles or something. Rip. Restart a day cycle. Alright, Sylveon. Your time to run. Espeon wasn't giving us no luck. Just got my Shelfa Dratini after so long? Heck yeah, congrats. How long did that take? That's pretty awesome. I have 9 shiny Dratini. Oh geez, yo. Hey, there's a lot of people looking to trade for Dratini though, so at least you got some trade fodder now. Mr. Tepig, Mr. Charmander, I need one of you to step up and be sparkly, preferably both. Pathing of my Pokemon running up and down the stairs, they're so sporadic, they're so lost. They have no idea what's going on. They just think I'm a psychopath. Gotta burn them calories, yo. We're gonna get runner space. My poor Pokemon trainer's gonna like destroy their knees. Not gonna be able to run. I only recently found that out, how bad running is actually for you. I think it's like an American thing to like, I know like other countries, they do a lot of running, but I think I just see them biking more often. And, biking is so much more healthy. You don't like destroy your joints. Don't destroy your body. Don't get runner space. You don't put a lot of strain on your ankles. But Americans love running. I don't like running. Tell you what. Running not good. Yeah, there's always some guy jogging in my neighborhood. Yeah. Well, you know, they tell you should, like, you know, go for walks and stuff. And, you know, jogging is good and running is good. And, like, if you run, you burn calories to get your heart rate up. And, like, those are all positive effects. But the strain that it puts in your body isn't worth it when there's, like, an alternative, like, biking or anything like that. Yo, what's good, Ray? Hey, we're hunting Charmander? Yes, sir. We're hunting Charmander and Tepig. We got the spawn overload going. We're just resetting them. I invented my own shiny method? What's that? Specifically only works to get Venipede and Whirlipede? Okay, I'm listening. If I have to do a shiny dex, I'm still gonna hunt some. Can't do it, unfortunately. It only works for one shiny. Oh, fair. You need to have the Fennekin quest? Okay, I'm already out. Already out. No can do. I figured out that when you analyze the red lights, it resets the spawns. Oh, that's kind of cool. You just run through and check out the lights and then soft reset. Soft reset and check out the lights. Yeah. Fair enough. That sounds like it would be pretty quick. Well, I've only done like 8 side quests and I'm at 170 hours. Fair enough. My hours are so messed up because I was leaving it on to like grind a ton of money. I got 7 million on some shinies, so I'm already at 366, yo. But I didn't do my side quest till like a couple days ago. Feel like did them all. I was just tired of them. Some of them had TMs locked behind them, so 700 encounters an hour. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. I think this run reset method I'm doing right here. Let's see. About like 5 to 6 seconds per each. 5, like 12 in a minute, which is like 12 in a minute times 10 was 120, 240, 480, 600. Is that 600 an hour? I don't know if I'm mathing correctly. The only other one is bench method for Venipede, and it's 2 encounters per reset. Oh. I think what's faster than that for Venipede is flying to zone 5. Fly to zone 5, walk in, and then like to the left a tiny bit, and then fly again. I think we do that. You can probably get like 2 or 3 spawns every like 8 seconds or so. It's not too bad, something like that. Yeah, but I want Venipede, not Whirlipede. That is Venipede. And lower level is better for playthrough. Yeah, I think that is like a pretty low level Venipede, my guy. Like, what are the bell sprouts over there? I just caught one like too long ago. Hold on. Rack my noggin. Where did I put that? I don't think it was that one. It might be like level 20. Level 20 Venipede. I think that's about what? 19, 18, 20? Oh wait, I was thinking you were talking about the Whirlipede place. Nah. Alpha Charmander. Teleporting and running is basically the same thing in the same spot. I think it's the same spot as the bench. Yeah, but bench is like slow. Bench is like twice as slow. If you're bench resetting, you gotta have a really good reason, or you gotta be AFK. You gotta have your on AFK because bench resetting takes so long. First Shalfa I got was Beldum, and I've gotten 3 more Shalfas, so when I see a Shalfa Beldum, I reset. Wait, what? You don't be catching shiny alpha Beldums? Why would you do that, yo? Why would you flex that? That's crazy. Both are 5 times as slow as my method. Trust? I believe you. Yeah, but your method only works for people that haven't done the side quests. Yo, I'm a side quest extraordinaire. I'm done with my side quests. I'm cursed with shiny alpha Beldum. I've gotten like 8. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, was that a Charmander? That's a normal Charmander. Normal Tepig, right? It's that golden hour, yo. The golden hour always got me fooled. So we need the shiny alpha Emboar. If we get a shiny alpha Charmander, we'll turn it into a Mega Charizard X set. Go crazy with it. I only need Magikarp and this Venipede. Why do you specifically need Magikarp and Venipede? Thank you for that follow, Rosees. Welcome to the stream. You excited for the DLC? Extremely, yo. I'm super excited to see the Megas. I'm super excited for new Pokemon for Ranked. I'm really excited to see Hoopa actually get like some spotlight, kind of like in his form, actually have a purpose. And interested to see what goes on there. And then on top of that, you know, the Pokemon are going to be level like 150, 160 or something. So I'm curious if it's going to be like the hardest Pokemon DLC, like hardest Pokemon challenge ever, really. Because if like they're legitimately like level 160, level 180 Pokemon, then that's gonna go crazy, yo. What are we doing here? I see. Yeah, we're hunting the Charmander and the Tepig. Walk around your soft resetting. What do you mean by that? We're specifically resetting Tepig and Charmander. You can see him spawn as soon as I hit that grass. Magikarp was rage baiting me with like 4 times over odds, so I'm doing Venipede. Ah, fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. That looks normal to me. Yep, those are normal. We'll reset. You can only get one. What do you mean by that? I'm resetting both of them. Here, I'll show you in a second, Rosies. Thank you, Asa, for the follow. Second playthrough, remember? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, so you can see, Rosies, you can see Tepig right there, and you can see Charmander right there. You run to like right about here. Well, really is where I run. It's like at the end of this Pokeball. They both despawn. Then as soon as we walk up here, we got both of them coming in right there. You saw the Mr. Tepig behind the light post. Got Charmander here. Oh yeah, I forgot Hoopa was in the DLC. Yeah, he's in there. You know, Zeraora's in there. I think the full Pokédex is leaked, so I haven't seen it yet. But I did hear Darkrai. And Zeraora, Darkrai, Hoopa. That's already 3 mythicals, so that's pretty exciting. Get 3 mythicals, you know, we might get some new legendaries. Not new, but like new to the game, new to ranked. We'll see how they play. We'll see how their models look with the updated like ZA graphics. I think the models in this game are really good. What's your thoughts on Mega Zeraora? I think it's really cool. I actually quite a fan. I know most people was like, looks kind of cool. But I was like, dang, yo, that looks pretty dope. That's cool that we're doing that, but this game don't need all that. What do you mean by that? This game don't need all that. Three boxes of shinies? What do you mean? Like, you don't need to catch 3 boxes of shinies? Yeah, you don't need to. I do feel like it might be pretty difficult. Yeah. It's exciting though. I was just talking not too long ago about how like it would be cool if like we could battle trainers that had like Pokemon leveled up to level 100, you know? Cuz like, you know, the DLC in Scarlet and Violet like level 60 to 70, you know, end game is usually like level 60 to 70. Maybe you'll get like a 75, 80 here and there. But if someone actually had like a full team of level 100s and you had to battle them with level 100s, that would be a lot more challenging. I think it would be pretty cool for them to have something like that. And now we might get something past that, which is pretty interesting. Looks like Luxray, yeah, true. It does have like a Luxray-esque feel to it. Shinies are nothing, especially here. Okay, buddy. I like collecting my shinies, yo. You can always transfer your shinies over to the new games and stuff. Anyone can do this. No skill, just patience. Yeah. Yes, that's kind of the point. But I take my shinies into ranked, my friend. Shinies not supposed to be a competitive, hardcore, top skill kind of thing. That's more of like competitive battling if you want something with like challenge to it, I guess. I just indulge myself in both sides of like the post-game thing. A lot of Pokemon post-game is about shiny hunting and competitive battling. I shiny hunt, or I competitively battle with shinies. Sounds like someone who is over odds. Fair enough. Favorite evolution? Espeon. Espeon for sure. What's your favorite evolution? The only shiny evolution I need left is Leafeon. Gotta hunt like another Eevee. We'll have them all. We can battle ready all of them. You think we'll ever get another evolution? Been a while. Alrighty. Looks like our day is about to go. One more reset, we'll run a little bit closer. Okay, neither of those are shiny, we'll just reset. Thank you for that follow, Lil Weenie Stevie. What's good, my dude? Gotta catch them all. Let's run back and forth until our beanie falls off. Yes, sir. That's what it's all about, my guy. Now you're getting it. Probably would be cool to get a steel type evolution though. That's true, yeah. That would be pretty cool. Like a ghost type would be pretty cool. I feel like Pokemon's pretty good at designing the ghost types. Like there was like a poll of like who's the best Pokemon, the most popular Pokemon. And you know who won it was Mimikyu. That's kind of just like a little like, I guess, cutesy ghost type Pokemon. So I think a ghost Eevee would go pretty cool, pretty hard. Mega evolutions would be better. I don't know about all that. I think it would be like kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Mega Espeon. How would they design Mega Espeon with Psychic Steel and a little UFO? Okay, get the UFO out of here. Get the UFO out of here. What? I think it would be cool if they got megas. Then it should be in the direction of the 3 legendary beasts, because technically, you know, all those like theories about Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon becoming Entei, Raikou, and Suicune. You know, maybe a Mega Evolution would take them in that direction, where they would just like become a lot bigger, a bit bulkier, a little bit like more fearsome, and that could be pretty cool. Like not all the way Suicune, but like halfway there. Where art thou? So that Tepig looked a little funny. Or is that just the lighting? Nah, that looks normal to me. That looked normal. You over here, you're wanting mega evolutions, and the closest thing we got to it, funny enough, is sadly Gigantamax Eevee. Pretty goofy. I kind of forgot that was a thing until I was looking at a little listing and I saw it on there and I was like, oh yeah, there's a Gigantamax Pikachu and a Gigantamax Eevee. Imagine the evolution chart for Eevee if they gave them megas. The Pikachu one is complicated now too. What do you mean the evolution chart? If they had megas, what happened with Pikachu? Is that a shiny Charmander? Is that a shiny Charmander? I can't tell. Oh, I don't think it was. They reset? It wasn't. Hard to tell, yo. that Tepig looks a little sus. Oh. Unfortunately not. They all look sus in this golden light, man. Pikachu, Form Change, G-Max, Raichu, Evo, Alolan Regional Evo, Raichu Mega ×2. That's true, yo. Pikachu's all over the place now. Yo, I'm excited for the Mega Raichus, though. Mega Raichu, pretty cool. I like the ones with the... I think the one I like is X. The one with the things on his head. They both look pretty cool. I think it's pretty obvious one of them's gonna be like a physical attacker and the other one's gonna be special attacker, which will be cool. Double tail or big lightning ears? I think the big lightning ears. Double tail is X, normal. Raichu tail is Y. Ah, I got you. Y's Peak. Yeah, I think that's going to be the special attacker one. They're going to outperform the Light Ball Pikachus or what? Would be funny if they didn't. Mega Raichu's getting sauced by Pikachu. I don't like any of the X Megas because they all switch special attackers to physical. Yeah. It's a little awkward. But it's still pretty cool. You know, like Dragonite, you know, it is a little awkward, but special attack just fits Dragonite so much better. You know, he's got Hurricane, he's got Draco Meteor, he's got so much moves that are just like better coverage, you know, when he's got special attack instead of physical. So I think when turn-based battles come back, like Pokemon Champions, when we get to use like Mega Dragonite in that, I think Mega Dragonite's gonna go crazy. Nobody even brought him up, Unk. What's bro on about? What are you talking about, bro? He switches from attack to special. So you brought him up in that way. Oh dang, I got the Shalfa Magikarp. That's what's up. Congrats, my dude. Now you just need Venipede, right? Need a normal one. This one's getting Sports Ball though. Fair. You don't want to play through with the shiny Alpha Magikarp? be favoritism. Fair. Hey, you got him. You got him for rank though. I love my Pokemon equally. I don't. I have favorites. Yeah, we got to be coming up on our first one pretty soon here, right? Jolly too, clean. His guarantees are health, attack, and speed. Oh wow, what the heck? Hit the lottery with that one. Truly deserving of my sports ball. Yup. You only get one sports ball? No luck. Reset for another day. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom before we jump into this next day-night cycle. 3 if you got to rank A. Oh, fair enough. Can you not get them from like the ZA Royale? So like repeatable? Yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Back to where we were. Nope, it's only from that. Fair enough. A lot of apricot balls, yo. Look at how many I got. All different kinds. Such a long, luscious mane. Thanks, my G. Shiny Scolipede is perfect in a lure ball. Oh, you right. I want to use Shiny Scolipede more. Or not Shiny. Mega Scolipede. I feel like the balancing in this game is more similar to like Pokemon Go's battle balancing, where like weird Pokemon will be really strong. Why is Stunfisk so strong, yo? Have you caught one? Yeah, I got a shiny Venipede. I trained him up too. He's chilling right here. We got his Scolipite. Maybe I can find a better way to implement him into a team. Oh, nice. Did you get one from TP and Run? Yeah. I was showing my brother how to play the game, funny enough. And I was hunting, I think, Froakie at the time, and I was kind of trying to get a Venipede. But at the time, I wasn't like really trying to hunt. I was like literally letting him play. I was giving him the controller, and I was like, yo, so you know, you lock on with left trigger, you can throw Pokeballs, and that's how you use battles, or that's how you use moves and stuff. And he picked up the controller. He took like 2 steps, Sparkle, shiny Venipede instantly. Pretty funny. I think Helioptile is the most painful. You think so? Like just most painful hunt in general, or the most like painful like spawn overload? Lucky, right? I think he's slightly out of the normal TP range, so you do got to TP and run up there. Are we over odds now? I think we're over odds. I've ran like I think shiny Mega Steelix is probably the hardest on paper. Yeah, I'd be prone to agree. What was I even thinking of, yo? I am still working on getting my shiny charm. I need to do 300 more battles. Unlucky. You got it though. Just keep grinding. And you got the whole evolution line. No, I'm missing Leafeon, okay? Onix isn't guaranteed, and it's a burrow spawn. Then it's a held item trade Evo, and then the Mega Stone. Yo, I thought you were like joking that Onix was hard because like or Steelix is hard because he's like made of steel. I didn't know you're actually saying that he's like difficult to catch. Pretty goofy. Any luck? No luck, Baker. No luck yet. We've been going for an hour and 41 plus the setup. I don't know if the setup took us, or how long the setup took us. I think it was like maybe 20 minutes or so. It might have even been faster than that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still need to catch one more shiny Eevee for the Leafeon. But Leafeon shiny sucks anyways. Doesn't even change, really. Steelix has a way better shiny in this game. They gave it the Magikarp treatment and retextured it. Yeah, Steelix looks good. I didn't know they retextured it though. I just know he looks good. Pretty cool that they're doing that though. Got a shiny Magikarp like 1 hour ago. I was happy as fuck. Heck yeah. That's what's up. Oh, and he said shiny. Shiny Helioptile is the hardest. Fair enough. I got really lucky with mine. I got my shiny Helioptile the first time I tried to go hunt over there. Picking up Jolbers and whatnot. Alright, let's go check that Charmander. Is he shiny? Oh. Our day's ending. We'll reset. Yeah, not a huge retexture, just making it look shinier and golder. Yeah, they like made it like smooth, shiny. It took me 2 hours to even get a normal Helioptile. Is he really that rare? Oh, he should have got a Mega. That'd have been really cool. I don't know how he would have differed much to like Ampharos though, but in terms of like viability. If he got a Mega, yo, they need to make him ground electric. Why is he normal electric? Such a weird typing. Oh, our game pre-saved at some point. That's why our days have felt like they've been going quicker. I wonder when it did that. Unless I saved, because we should have had like 3/4 of the day going, and then I've noticed we've been going through days a lot faster. So we're starting with like 1/3 of the day. Or like 2/5. I think Noivern should have gotten a Mega as well. Agreed. That would have been really cool. Thank you for that follow, Encrypted Frequency. I appreciate it. A lot of the Kalos mons deserve some Megas. Yeah. I think there's just a lot of mons in general. Like, I'm honestly pretty bummed out about Arbok not getting a Mega. Like, Arbok's shiny looks so good. But he gets no Mega. He just like not very usable. I love me a Cobra, yo. Actually, can't really see it up, right side up, but I've got a Cobra with an Ankh tattoo on my inner forearm. Mega Arbok, yeah. If only. Arbok is one of my favorite mons. Yeah, he's so cool. Who doesn't like Cobras? He's got a 6 shiny too. He just needs like some stats, yo. He did my boy dirty. He got power crept. One of the OG 151s, and he's not holding up well. He needs a little something something. Mega Kalos, Fossils, Noivern, Aegislash, Talonflame, Goodra. Fair, fair. There's another like Kantomon that I thought of that's like really needs one. I don't know, they can make so many megas though, like that's the thing. Do you think the DLC will add them in? They're adding new megas, but they're not adding Mega Arbok, I can tell you that. There's a fully leaked list if you'd like to check it out. I don't know all of them off the top of my head. The one that I'm most excited for is Darkrai. I don't know what to expect, but a Darkrai. Dodrio, another head. What? Well, it would be called Doquad at that point. Doquad. Pretty goofy. Singling was a waste. Should have made a Mega King Cobra. Agreed, yo. And it's you know, Mega Chimecho isn't even that bad, but come on. Let's get a real Mega now. Get a Mega. We honestly need more legendary Megas. I want to see Mega Lugia. That would be pretty cool. You know, I don't know. Legendary Megas get so strong. They're so hard to balance, though. I'm happy about Chimecho because I just so happen to have a shiny from PLA. Fair enough. The only memorable part of that Chimecho has, like, I'd honestly would have forgotten about that Pokemon 100% if it wasn't for Mystery Dungeon. I know you haven't played him, Ray, but Chimecho serves as a bell, Mystery Dungeon, and I guess he's kind of memorable to me because of that. That's crazy, yeah. He used to like ring, call everybody over for like a meeting or whatnot. Alright, I like running over a little bit before the day ends so we can just verify. Yeah, those are not shiny. Unlucky. Yo, what's good, Rezi? Good to see ya. We are shiny hunting for Charmander and Tepig. I'd take either of them. Yeah, look, we're starting like almost through the day. What do we want to run with us today? Look at our boy Steelix, since you mentioned he's detected. He does just look super shiny. Cool. Have you ever played Pokemon Rangers? No, my brother did. I played like a tiny bit of it. It looked somewhat decent. That's like one of the knockoff, like not knockoff, like spin-off games that I never got to play. Got my third shiny Charmander last night looking for alpha. That's crazy, yo. My favorite, use Crunch. Mega Evolve Steelix. Oh, look at our boy here. His eyes aren't red anymore when he Mega Evolves. Interesting, yo. The little blue circles. Pretty cool. Nidoking, Nidoqueen, and Arcanine could be cool megas. Yeah, Arcanine would be pretty cool. They raised the reflectiveness for sure. Yeah, something. They like did something with it. It was one of the first games you could let your Pokemon walk around with you. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know the first one I played that they could walk around with you was Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I thought it was so cool. Like, I remember testing out how it looked like when you had like every Pokemon. Garantina, all that. Yeah, we're hunting Kyle, we're hunting Tepig, Charmander there. When we run back here, we despawn them and then we respawn them in at this blade of grass. We gotta be coming up on one soon here. Where'd our Steelix go? Oh, we yoinked them back. Wait, so you don't have to rest at a bench to respawn them? Nope. You just reset them like this. Not really into Pokemon, but looking to get into it. Is this the story or did you complete it already? I'm way past the story. If you're looking to get a feel for the game, I'm probably the wrong guy to watch because your boy, I've done all the side quests, ranked up, did all that, and now I'm shiny hunting. But I'd say the story is pretty dang good. Ooh, that Charmander looked a little. Nope, just a golden light. What's there to do after the story, and was the story fun? I just bought the game. Well, I think you can catch some legendaries after the story. You get access to a whole new wild zone kind of thing. There's another like infinite royale kind of thing going on. There's a couple things. And then we'll have to see the DLC. The DLC comes out in 20 days or so, and then we'll see what more to the post game there is. You're welcome, my guy. Thank you for that follow, Armin. Yo, we've got to have been going for over odds now. Been going for almost 2 hours. Got to get one of these boys soon. My shiny charm ain't working, yo. Yeah, I was pretty surprised with that one too. I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon usually doesn't do that kind of thing, but did you remember to turn it on? Yes, yo. I went in there and I use this item. I did. Gotta turn your shiny charm on. Always remember. Alright, like two more resets. Nope. Alright, let's roll. I got a shiny alpha dribbler. Should I evolve it or wait to get the evolved one? I mean, it depends. If you're hunting like Jolbert and Excadrill right now, then you could wait. But if you evolve it, you might run into a shiny Excadrill, and then that would be tragic. But I'd also say Jolbert's pretty easy to get. So you could evolve that. I've got like 10 Jolbers because I'm trying to hunt Gible. Are you 100% sure your charm is running? Yes, I am. I'm sure it's running and I can't catch it. I had a thought, what if Pokemon might try to make more games with realistic life things? Death in Pokemon. I mean, so to be honest, you know, that's how the game started out. That's how the game started out, is they were a lot darker. If you look back at like the Dex entries with like Kanto region, like Drowsy was leading children off into the forest, and you know, Ghastly was like a soul of like a dead person, and like Pokemon was definitely not like as child friendly as it is nowadays. And even nowadays, like some of the Dex entries in like Gen 5, they're pretty dark. And I do think they should like stick to that. That's what like built the franchise as a whole. So they should have you know, deeper concepts and stuff. Yeah, my thought. Yeah, no, not 10 Shalfa. I only have like 10 normal shiny Jolbers. And you better go catch it. Yeah, that shiny charm's gone, yo. Long gone, bro. We're gonna be here for a minute. I do remember when Gary's Raticate died and he stopped using him in the party in blue. Yeah, we're like, you fought him, like his Pokemon fainted, he rushed off, and then the next time you find him, he's literally in the cemetery paying respects to the Pokemon that passed away and doesn't have his Raticate. Like, that's also something like that's what Pokemon is at heart, you know. When they try to get too kid friendly, it's gonna be a negative on the series as a whole, I think. Yeah, because they're pocket monsters. There's still tons of Dark Dex entries. I've watched some of Manned DJ TV's video on Dex entries, like Mega Dragagi causes people to get cancer. Oh wow. Jeez. I know the Mega Dex entries are pretty dark. Like, isn't Victory Bell like choking? Kind of obvious, like when you see Victory Bell, but crazy that they just put it in the Dex entry like that. Sometime, yo. Sometime. Yo, I was gonna sit here hunting until we found Tepig and Charmander, yo, but they're really pulling my leg right now. We've been going for... Oh, we just hit the 2-hour mark. I forgot where I read it, but I read something about Pokemon suffering while Mega Evolving. Yeah, like, Mega Evolving is supposed to be, like, super painful for the Pokemon. You can actually look at that real quick. Look at the Dex entries a little bit, out of curiosity. The Soul Cannon. Okay, these ones are all like kind of peaceful. I let's look at victory bells. The volume of this Pokemon's acid has increased due to Mega Evolution filling its mouth. If it's not careful, the acid will overflow and spill out. So essentially, like, he's choking himself because he needs to hold all the acid in. So he's using that vine to, like, keep his throat closed. Because if he doesn't, he's just gonna spill out like a bag of water. Pretty goofy. Yeah, in the sun and moon dex entries like Mega Glalie breaks its jaw. Mega Aerodactyl says it's in pain when it Mega Evolves. Jeez. Essentially, you trap Pokemon in a prison ball and torture them to make them stronger. That's messed up. Yeah, I mean, they like it. They like it. They've told me. They can talk, yo. Remember, Pikachu and Mewtwo and all them? They can talk, yo. They look. Strength is key. The Pokeball. The Pokeball is actually kind of fire, though. Like the Pokeball, like you get shrunk into like a mini world where like your house and all that, and like you have like a comfy place to live and all that, like food and everything. It's like a gets shrunk into like a little habitat. But then you're like by yourself. And the poor Pokemon are just by themselves. They have a really cool habitat and all that, but they don't got no friends. Makes me want to be in a Pokeball. Right? Free food, free housing. That's what's up. I didn't hear about Glalie having to break their jaw to get Mega Evolve too. Pretty interesting. Oh, we're already. Unluck. Okie dokie, who are we running with next? Sure, we'll make Umbreon run. Also, one thing is Pokemon can leave their Pokeball willingly, so it's not like they hate it in there. In the anime, Croagunk would leave its ball whenever Brock flirted with the girl. Yeah, that's true. And Pikachu always broke out of his Pokeball. They should bring back Z moves. I think we're getting something similar to that. We're not getting Z moves specifically, but we're going to get weather moves in Generation 10, which Generation 10 should be dropping in 2026. No, it might be late year. It might be like a whole year out from here, but still pretty cool. Wind and Waves, yep. Yeah, I guess I don't think the Mega Evolution is gonna be in that. I'm not sure. I thought it was. Then I saw something that like where the gimmick's gonna be Z moves. Maybe we'll have, or not Z moves, weather moves. Maybe we'll get both though. Cause like we got both in one point, didn't we? Kind of forgot. I heard that they were adding a lot of new things, Pokemon and a custom legendary. Yeah, so they're going back to their like Gen 3 like underwater exploration. It's gonna be based in Southeast Asia, where there's like a lot of islands and adventures like that. So you're probably gonna be out and about on the ocean, doing a lot of adventuring, diving, and you're gonna have a Pokemon called Pokemon Seed, which I guess will kind of like evolve uniquely for every person. I don't know how that's gonna work, but it might be like Spinda. Hopefully we can get a decently big trailer for Pokemon Day. I've heard the code name for the Gen 10 gimmick is Majin. Fair enough. Z moves could be in Champions. Yeah, I think everything will be in Champions. I think we're gonna get Z moves, Megas, Dynamax, Gigantamax in Champions, everything. And we're gonna get a full National Dex in Champions. We should. It's gonna be like a battle simulator. So, what's good, Jamie? How you doing, my guy? Good to see ya. I'm excited for the new algorithm generated mapping. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'm not sure what to expect, but I'm excited regardless. It seems like a big project. The game's graphics look great from the few screenshots we have, like the water and grass looks great. Those might be the AI ones. There was like some AI images of the game. I don't know. I haven't seen like actual like footage of the game besides for like very, very basic footage like beta test, beta testing like graphics and all that. Yeah, if that picture they got going on, if the game looks anything like that, yo, we are in for a treat, yo. That would be crazy. Yo, Unc, why you got my signature Pokemon on your team? Which one, yo? Pokemon stepping up to Palmon. Pal World, you mean? Gotta make their games more outstanding? Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with Nintendo trying to like shut down Pal World at all. Because I've played a lot of Pal World too. I love Pal World. That's a really fun game. And I think it's good that Nintendo has some competition, you know? You know, Pal World being able to like hold their own and stand toe-to-toe with them is going to allow other companies to kind of have the courage to build their own creature collections, and then we might get, you know, some other good games coming out of it, and we also might get really good Pokemon games out of it, and Pal World games. Yeah, Champions will give you the Omni Ring, which will let you use every gimmick. You can only use one depending on what season it is. That sounds cool though. One's going to be like Gigantamax, one's going to be Mega, one's going to be Z. That's going to be cool. Central Leaks has the screenshots I'm talking about. They also leaked multiple things about ZA, like all the Megas, and he has talked directly to the Terra leaker. Okay, bet. I'll have to look at that, yo. I'll have to look at that. The one running with you? Oh yeah, Umbreon's pretty cool. I like Umbreon. Umbreon's like not as cool as Espeon though. How long have you been hunting them for? About 2 hours or so. It'll push them to make better games. Omni Ring sounds dope. Yeah. It'll make competitive so much more lively. Like, if we have like most of the competitive players on Champions, the battles are gonna be good. You know, the ranking is actually gonna be good. Where like you know, right now rank A is kind of booty. Like, you get to rank A, you can't D-rank, you can't go higher. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, we gotta reset. But with Pokemon Champions, I'm fully expecting like a complicated elo system where we can actually like climb the ladder kind of thing. I just got off the game with my buddy. He does not have the shiny charm and he caught 9 shinies. But I have the shiny charm and only got 6. Dang, yo. It's quite a lot. What was he doing? Like the Wild Zone 3? Did he get good shinies though? That's the question, yo. Quality over quantity. Alright, so Vaporeon's time to get some exercise. Centro leaks are really only active on their Twitter. Yeah, I don't use Twitter or X. One of the things I love is Champions will allow more people to get into competitive since it's free. It's a very low entry point since it'll be on phones and both Switches. Whoa, yo, I did not know it's going to be free. I did not know it was going to be on phones. That sounds even cooler, to be honest. Because, yeah, competitive Pokemon is kind of complicated. Because, like, to get into competitive, you have to beat the game. You have to grind for EVs. You have to know about IVs. You got to do natures. And it's gotten a lot easier, but it's definitely not like a entry-level thing. Yes, and that's wild. Fair enough, my guy. That's crazy. Tell that friend of yours to send some luck my way. First shiny I got when I started, Spinarak and Pansage. Mine was a Patrat. Oh, actually it was the Mareep, because the Mareeps, everyone gets the Mareep. But then it was a Patrat. I reached rank A in Comp ZA. It was hard. I am not very good with IVs and whatnot. Yeah. Like, I don't think the top rank should even be accessible to someone if they don't, like, you know, have their Pokemon maxed out to A1. And I actually don't think the top rank should be accessible to someone who hasn't, like, you know, doesn't know, like, doesn't have a lot of skill behind the game kind of thing. Like, I come from playing, like, Rocket League, League of Legends, like, shooter games and stuff. And, like, I'm a very competitive player, usually. So, I climbed the ranked leaderboards. And rank A feels like, easy casual mode still. And, like, you know, you find some good players in there, and it's not like I win every time, but it's really nice to have, like, a trackable progress of, like, just like as simple as a number, yo. If you got to rank A and then, like, you got awarded like a 0, then every time you won you gained, like, you know, 20 MMR. Every time you lose 20 MMR, and you just try to, like, climb higher, and you can, like, have a leaderboard kind of thing where you can, like, actually see yourself improve compared to everyone. And that's kind of what I look for when I'm, like, trying to improve. I need, like, evidence, kind of. Hey, does plus move light screen last longer? I'm not sure, to be honest. I haven't messed with the plus, like, status moves all too much. I think it's faster casting time. I'll test that dojo? Bet. I would like to know that. Yo, we gotta be coming up on our shiny boy soon here. Because, you know, like, other games, granted, I do think there's a much larger competitive, like, player base. But other games, you know, you have to be like 2,000 hours deep of practice and like expertise behind the game to even get to like the point of hitting like the top ranks and stuff. So being able to hit like top ranks fairly easy, like it's a newer game, so it's not supposed to be at that point either, but um just the comparison is like vastly different from how competitive like League of Legends is. Game's crazy. I only got to rank because people only use Garchomp, Gyarados, and Excadrill, and I have Master Type Advantage. Mastered Type Advantage, yeah. And then they get cooked. Gonna try Sableye to be annoying to physical attackers. Fair enough. I think, did he get a little boost? I think he got like a little bit of a boost because his mega stats are pretty low. And it's like missing his ability. I know Medicham did. Medicham and one other person. And maybe him too. Tepig looked a little bit funky, right? Unfortunate. Yo, I thought once I set this up, I'd have shiny Charmander and shiny Tepig flying out of the corners. Nope, that's not happening. I feel it. You're gonna get a shiny? I hope so. Glad you're feeling it. I feel like it's gotta be soon here, right? Gonna pop out when you least expect it. Yeah, it always does. It always seems to do that. You know, if you're like super focused, waiting for it, it never shows up. The second you like forget what you're doing, it just pops up and shocks you. I was soft resetting Latias when I was a kid. That was like that was like 10 years ago. Quite a while ago. But I had been soft resetting for the shiny Latias for a minute, and then multiple days, and I was watching TV, and I had my DS like face down, and I was like soft resetting as I was going, and I didn't even look at the shiny Latias for like 4 minutes of it being on screen, because I don't know what I was watching, but I was like invested, I guess. Then I just remember looking down and being like, what the heck? I had to wait because like when you're playing the games and you're in a battle back then, like it used to like show you different angles, and like sometimes you couldn't even see the other Pokemon. So I remember looking, I'm just like, I should wait to see if it's shiny, you know. And then it definitely shocked me. I love shiny Latias. I think he's coming in the DLC. If he does come in the DLC, I have a shiny Latias on my Scarlet and Violet that I can bring over. That'll be cool. Surely. Surely you will show yourself soon. Buddy looks tired. I'm actually not that bad. Not that tired. Maybe just a wee bit. Nothing compared to when I was hunting Dratini, when I was like first starting the shiny hunt. My gosh, that day, I think it was like a month ago. If you were to go watch that VOD, I was like genuinely falling asleep, yo. I was literally like, viewer counts were plummeting, yo. I seen like my viewers go from like, oh, it's like 20, and I'm like falling asleep. It's like going to 10, and then I'm like waking up. I'm getting like a little second wind. It like starts creeping back up, and I was like in my head, I'm just like, that's kind of funny, yo. Like people were literally just dipping out on me because I'm literally falling asleep. I'm so tired. I'm tired of hunting Dratini. I didn't know what I was getting myself into that time. This time I'm ready, yo. Latios and Latios coming to DLC. I wonder if they're getting a second Mega. No. No. There's a couple Pokemon getting a second Mega. They're not one of them. They're like, from what I know, from what the leaks say. If the leaks I saw are accurate, they're not one of them. Dang, yeah. Yo, I have a genuine question for everybody here. What my girlfriend asked me last night, she said, if you were to get rid of one generation, which one would it be? And for me, my answer kind of came quick. And I have my answer locked and loaded, but I want to see what you guys would say. Like, what is just the worst generation? Like if one of them had to be deleted from existence, they were just gone. Because, like, I personally think, like, you cannot get rid of Gen 3. Gen 3, Gen 1, they're amazing. You know, Gen 2, you can't get rid of Lugia. You can't get rid of Mewtwo. You can't get rid of Rayquaza, Groudon. Alola? Really? I think Alola is one of the ones that's, like, on the later half for me. I would get rid of Generation 5. Ooh. There's some good ones in there, though. There's some good ones in Gen 5, yo. Gen 5 is... I think, you know, Gen 6 is the smallest generation. It's, only got, like, 80 Pokemon or so added. But you'd be losing, like, Tyrantrum. You'd be losing... Zygarde, Greninja. Just people care more about Greninja than those other two. But for me, I think it would be Scarlet and Violet. I do not care about a lot of those Pokemon. I love a lot of the Pokemon they added into Sword and Shield, but Scarlet and Violet, really the only ones that I care about all too much would be, like, I like Ogerpon for some reason, like DLC Pokemon. And you know, it would suck to see them go, but I think that would be Damage Control. The best, if I had to get rid of one. Because, like, I don't care about any of the starters in that one, too. You know, like, you get rid of Alola, we're losing, like, Incineroar and stuff, too. Um, Terrestrialization is kind of mid for me, honestly. I kind of agree with that. Fair enough. Was that the gimmick in Gen 9? Oh yeah, it was. And see, I love Terapagos too. Like, Terapagos and Ogerpon are probably like my favorite Pokemon out of that generation. But there's not very many redeemable ones. Oh, yo, yo, yo! We finally got one, yo. We got a Tepig. Alright, dude. Okay, what do we want to catch him in? Turns blue. We do a heavy? A lure ball? I think a heavy fits him. GG's, whoop. Heck yeah. We knew it was coming soon. Grab a Dragonite. Save right here real quick. Oh yeah. Darn you, Tepig. Friend or heavy? Yeah, I think the heavy looks pretty good. I also thought lure, but I was like, Hey, finally, right? It took 2.5 hours since I started streaming. Stay in the ball. No, dude. It's being difficult. Nice, that's my boy, dude. Alright. Now, what we're gonna do is low key. Apply to 20. I've seen some people with 30 shinies, that's a lot. Bro, I given away probably like 50. I've lost a lot. Okay, we just saved. Let's evolve our boy. I don't just like straight give them away, but I just host private battles, and if you win the private battle, you win a shiny. And I had so many extras that we've done like 4 or 5 of those streams, so I've lost probably like 50 to 60 shinies or something. My boy. Gotta do it. I was in a link trade for someone for Alakazam, and he tried to trade me a shiny, but it was a hack. How'd you know it was a hack? Was it like 6 IV? I don't use shinies that don't have my OT or like somebody I know's OT on it as well. Let's Mega Evolve our boy. Moment of truth. Oh yeah, dude. His Mega Evolution, if you guys have seen Solo Leveling, it reminds me of what's his name? Tusk? The big fireball guy. Dude, he's got a little tail going on. It looks like a Oni. What's your happy face? You got no happy face, okay. The guy's name wasn't the same as the original, and it was Nutella Guy AU. I know it was a hack because Violet, that guy, and Berry Chan were common Jenners. Yeah, fair enough. Well, let's put him over here. Alright, and we still gotta get our Charmander, yo. Charmander's gonna come faster, though. I already know. Made some typos, my bad. You're all good. I got the gist. Come with me, hippo. Hippopotamus. Well, I hope I don't get 2 Tepics. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Where's it gotta be? Like right here. Here we go. Where is? Right here. I was fooled by the Hippowdon because they're different colors based on gender. I thought it was a shiny. Yeah. They'll do that to ya. What about here? This shiny is not very good anyways. Both of the genders have different shinies though. That's pretty cool. Yo, we needed to reset the day. We trolled it. We were gonna reset it so we don't screw ourselves over. Come on, bro. Oh, me. Come for me. Come for me. Quick. Loose. Oh, I think we did it perfect time. Oh, but we need to fly. If we reset here, it might not work. I hate the shiny Starmie. The gem just turns blue and the ring copper instead of gold. Yeah. Not the greatest. Shiny Staryu is really cool though. Ain't that weird? I guess we don't need a bench. Shiny Staryu's like white and looks like really good. Shiny Starmie's kind of whack. One, two, three. It didn't work, guys. It didn't work. Unfortunate. Did you get shiny Charmander? No, I got shiny Tepig. Now we're setting up that 4th spawn again, and we're gonna hunt Mr. Charmander some more. I'll do this one more time. I feel like we messed it up because we were getting rushed. Maybe we didn't get him close enough. I don't know. We didn't get a chance to look. But at least we'll be able to try Emboar ranked now. That'll be cool. Pretty exciting. Come on, buddy. Come on, Hippopotamus. We got 1, we got 2. We got 3. 3 spawns available. I think that's close enough. Should be good. Let's see here. One, two, three, 4. Nice. Now they're just the wrong spawn, so now we gotta fix that. Honestly, we gotta go change it to daytime. How do you feel about the Pokopia game or whatever it's called? I personally think it's gonna be pretty good. Reason being, people that are developing it also developed Dragon Quest Builders, and they've developed a lot of games kind of similar to it. I think we can expect it to be pretty good, expect it to have a decent amount of content, even though it doesn't look too content rich. I personally want to see a little bit more of what the game has in it, but I think it'll be pretty good. I plan on getting it. I hate these Ampharos players online that just run, that's it. Yeah, trust me, I've been stuck with triple Ampharos people before. Arguably worse than Xerneas players. Getting stuck with 3 Xerneas. Alright, let's get this spawn, yo. Let's get this spawn. Unluck, unluck. We gotta get Charmander, and we gotta get Tepig in the back. Oh, there we go. Get rid of this guy. Bro said, do you like men? Sorry, Katsu, I'm taken. Unlucky. I respect him though. He's shooting his shot. You know what it is? I'm big old Tepig. We did save, right? We're gonna lose a little bit more of our day, but let's save one more time. Grab. Grab our EVs back. We're back at it. I think we'll get Charmander a lot faster than we got Tepig. Yeah, we're going over odds for Tepig. We're not gonna go over odds again, I don't think. The chances of that happening are low. If we can get another Charmander too, I think we'll probably train up Emboar, and just do ranked for the rest of the stream. Do some battle, test out our Charizard. I made it to rank 8 and never got a Dream Ball. Did you get a Dream Ball? I think you won't get the Dream Ball till the 26th because it's a reward that they give out when the season ends. Like the first season, you didn't get the sport ball until season 2 started. Next, I got Fast, Friend, Lure, Level, Heavy, Love, Moon, Sport. Why'd everything get cheaper in this game? Except for luxury balls. Luxury balls like went up 3 times in price. I think season 3 is starting next month. I read it on Pokemon Home. No, it's starting on the 26th. You go. I can show you. Connect over here. You check the rules. Event schedule is November 6th to November 26th. And then the next one I think will probably end when the DLC comes out, which is December 10th. But we're almost there. Also just before next month. Yep. I actually thought it was going to be the 20th. Like, exactly, but guess we gotta wait 5 more days. I'm excited for the Chestnut Mega, same. I hunted a shiny Chespin just for that. When season 2 started, I climbed from rank Z to rank A using only Glaceon. And with this season, since I have shiny Chespin, I'm going to try to climb from Z to A using Mega Chestnut. Just since he came out, I think it'll be kind of cool. Well, to build a team around him. I was using him a little bit. He doesn't seem too bad too. With his Mega, I think he'll be a lot better. Efficiency, our passing right now is like top efficiency, you know. Touch the blade of grass, touch the middle of the second Pokeball. You're trying to hunt your Charmanders, this is the way to do it. When did our Vaporeon get scooped up? If the character you play was self-aware, he would probably be so mad right now. Yo, he's getting in shape. He's getting his steps in. He's running that fitness Pacergram, the Pacergram fitness test. We will now begin the fitness Pacergram test. I keep saying it wrong. Oh my god! I knew it! I knew it! Sweet! Yo, we recognize that right away. He is golden. Alright. Ready to catch our boy. I see a video of an NPC cloning itself and realized it was and ran away. Fair enough. I think it was a joke, but it was funny. Yeah. AI getting out of hand, yo. A level ball? Sure, level ball looks cool. Nice, yo. Finding Charmander didn't even take us 20 minutes. I knew it, yo. Woo. We gotta get him in the grass, yo. Come on, it's time to take some pictures. That's a little funny. Little shiny Charmander. If Pokemon add AI to the NPCs, I wonder what would happen. I don't know. It depends. AI is getting crazy, yo. AI is getting out of hand. AI is getting smarter faster than we can control it. Ooh, shiny Charizard, yo. One of the most iconic shinies there is. Nap time for our boy. Oops, I wanted one when he was on the floor. How do you stay afloat when you barely flap your wings, dude? We're gonna be enslaved. I smell it, but before that, I need to at least see the ocean one time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if AI will go that crazy. I'm mostly like an optimistic person when it comes to it. But I know for sure that like if we're just speaking from like a standpoint of like the next 10 years, even if there is no like singularity, like general intelligence formed, we're gonna lose 100 million white collar jobs in the United States, which means working a job should kind of become like irrelevant. Like we'll still have a lot of people will still have jobs, but AI is going to be able to take over all the McDonald's, you know, all the Walmarts. The truck drivers will all be AI, at least more than half of them. Like that's the future we're heading toward. Where's our boy right here? How will people make a living? That's the thing. No idea. To be honest, we need good leaders. We need good leaders in the government that are going to be able to, like, you know, universal based income. You know, if nobody really has to work for people to be fed, then we're going to have to, like, address that and, like, you know, target like wealth inequality within our country, kind of thing. It's a very complicated, complex thing, but I think companies that adopt AI should pay a tax based on the AIs that they are using and replacing people with, and then that tax should directly go back into funding, you know, people, low-income people, helping people survive. I need my flying car, Unc. Or you can get a helicopter. I mean, that's kind of like a flying car. Our leaders are so bad, and the president is horrible too. Yeah, we definitely need change here. I'm not happy with the situation we're in right now. Not at all. I say we plant fruit-bearing trees and plants that can be eaten all over and be resourceful. Yeah. Let's see here. Before we get too off topic, because there's a lot that we could go into here. We gotta decide which Charizard we want to use here. I'm gonna Google up the base stats of Emboar's Mega. Happy there's smart people in the Pokemon community. Zard is better. Which Zard, yo? Which Zard? X or Y? Yeah, I low-key seen some of the stuff you reposted, Jamie, and I'm like, yep, I agree. I'm glad we're on the same side of history, my friend. Emboar's got 148 base special attack. So gonna be hitting pretty hard. Gonna need close combat. Does he get access to Swords Dance or like bulk up? Yep, we're gonna need that. Could maybe go Earthquake. What's X? You think X is better? I low-key want to use Y. I love Heat Wave is one of the most busted moves in this game. No cap. That move just doesn't miss, and it does fat damage. It's 95. It's got a decent cooldown. I feel like Y would be better. I like X though. Fair. Well, I think Y keeps the shiny theme of that Charizard gets, where he goes like orange to black. X goes black and then it goes like blue. And I don't really mess with that all too much. It's not horrible, but I'm definitely a Charizard Y fan myself. We're gonna go Modest for our boy Charizard. And we're gonna go Adamant for our boy Emboar. Then let's see here. Got Heat Wave. Of course we need that. Then you know, Charizard X gets Sword Stance too though. Charizard Y got that extra long tail. Yeah, that's where he stores his energy, my friend. That's why he hits harder. I actually don't know which Charizard has a higher attack stat. I imagine they're the same. But also, like, Charizard X is kind of reliable on Mega Evolving. Just hear me out. You got Charizard here. Charizard's got 109 special attack and 84 attack. His attack is tiny. So if you don't Mega Evolve him and you built him for Charizard X, he's useless and he has to Mega Evolve. If you build him for Charizard Y, then he's got a decent, you know, not crazy special attack stat that jumps up to 160. So you don't have to like worry about needing to Mega Evolve. Charizard X gets 130 base attack. It's kind of a mixed attacker. That's pretty weird for him. Yeah, Mega Y. I'm a Mega Y guy. Yeah, that's for sure. Let's see. Heat Wave, Air Slash, or Hurricane. Could go Solar Beam. I don't know if he's got anything that can boost his special attack. Go for Protect. That there. Then we just need, like, what's the best cover move? Is it Solar Beam or is it like Dragon Pulse or? That's really all it's got going on. I think the Dragon Pulse. There's so many Garchomps, I think that'll come in handy. You feel Solar Beam? Why do you feel Solar Beam? Because honestly, if there's a water type, my boy Charizard's gonna have to run. I'm just gonna have to switch him, right? Ground types won't be able to really hit us. I mean, rock types. Yeah, that would be some good coverage for some rock types. I'm down. I'm down. Solar Beam hits harder. We'll go Heat Crash. Or maybe Poison Jab. Iron Head over Poison Jab. Alright, we can try that out. Maybe even go Dig. Dig's pretty good. Yeah, we'll go Iron Head. Dragon Pulse is good as well, though. Versatility is always good. Yep. Good to have coverage. Now we're gonna... 81. Already. Yeah, we're gonna go with half bulky build on both of them too. Go. Get Charizard his stone. Yo. We're almost 2 boxes filled with all of our battle ready Pokemon. Did you get the shiny one? Shiny what? We got shiny Charmander and we got shiny Tepig. Shiny Charizard, shiny Emboar. We got level ball for our heavy ball for our boy and level ball for Charizard. That's fast. It was pretty quick. Emboar took 2.5 hours. Charizard took 20 minutes. Alright, I don't want to lead off with Charizard here. Let's give him a Lucario lead. Lucario's so good. Charizard in the back, and then Vaporeon. Then let's give Emboar a team here. We got firefighting, and we're gonna need honestly Metagross. Just to make it simple, make his adaptation easy, and like we'll give him an Ampharos so he has like a safe start. I really want to give him a good shot. Crazy, right? Alrighty, here we go. I'm more excited to use Charizard here. I'm excited to use both, but now we just gotta hunt for Squirtle and Totodile. We've got all the starters. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just our boy shiny Mega Charizard Y. Garchomp? Yo, check this out. Look at this Garchomp, dude. Whop! 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 Oh, is Xerneas? Metagross? Oh, dude, okay. Alright, we need to get all minded up. The hydro pump action. Let's go get this. No! Got thunder punched in the back. I went up against Metagross yesterday and it kept spamming self-destruct. Yep. Dude, get out of my face. No! Yo, the focus sash. We haven't even got a chance to whip out the Charizard yet. They keep using plus moves, dude. Get ice cream going on or what? A little bit of hydro pump. A little bit of aqua ring. Oh, we got 1 minute. Do you have any alpha starters? I'm not too sure. Go with a little bit of this. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Our boy's on lock now. No way. Sweet. Chandelier. Orion. Solar beam. Oh, a plus solar beam would have handled that. Tech. Okay, we might need to swap here. Oh crap. Oh my god. Ice beam. Finish. I have an Alpha Tepig and Greninja Shiny clean. I don't think any of my starters are Alpha Shiny, no. I can't wait to get my home Pokemon in. I'm go with crazy with the leg teams. What do you mean by that, Jamie? What's good, Joy Boy? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Run it again with our boy Charizard here. And then we'll try out Emboar. Oh, legendaries. Yeah, okay. Legendaries, yup. Alrighty, we got Pikachu, we got Flareon. How interesting. Okay. Try not to use any plus moves so we can get more time with I wish we had freeze dry. Earthquake. A lot of water types, yo. Might be a tough game for our boy. Alright, here's what we're gonna have to do. An earthquake. Ah! Oh no, he got 2 moves out. That solar beam might be clutch. Oh, you're right. You're right. Hold on, here we go. See how much this hurricane does. Oh, the Mega Evolution. Okay. Yo, I never seen nobody use Phalanx. There we go. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Or can we hit anybody? Holy smokes. Oh my god, it's mega. Unfortunate. No luck. No luck. Let's Swords Dance and take out this yeah, Pikachu just one shot Xerneas. Did you guys see that? Alright, a plus Ice Beam. Oh, of course it's wins. Alright, let's go for a one shot on oh, not Solar Beam. Oh my god, never mind. Solar Beam was the correct move, yo. Go Greninja and Phalanx, dude. What? I meant Hurricane Phalanx, but hey, friendly fire on the Greninja. Or collateral damage. My Zard has Thunder Punch. Not too bad. I'm gonna need a second Charmander to play with the Charizard X. You haven't played all week. Why not? Taking a break. Xerneas can be one shot by Iron Tail and Bullet Punch. Oh. Lucario can one shot Xerneas with just Swords Dance. Or this is what I do. I got a Focus Sash on my Lucario to give a free Swords Dance. Then you just run up to Xerneas, use Swords Dance, and then you plus your Iron Head, and that just straight one shots them. Unless like they literally have 100 EVs or like a maxed out health and defense EVs, then they can survive it with like a 25% chance of killing them still. But nobody's doing health and defense on their Xerneas, let's be honest. So Lucario's like really good. Focus Sash, like win the Excadrill trade. The Ice Punch one shots Garchomp too. What hitting me for, bro? No, dude, if we could have got that out. I guess we should have switched, man. A little bit of Heavy Slam. Cast it, bro. Oh my god, what? Oh, he healed. Alright, we're just going straight. Straight up. Make for it. Shoot. Dude! Gyarados is literally like the perfect counter for our boy, unfortunately. I got the $20 macro controller, but I just can't set it up. I was trying to for like hours and YouTube was no help. You don't really have to set it up, my friend. I'll show you in a second. Hold on. No way. Okay, we're good. We're good. Well, somehow we got one shot. Let's bulk up. Let's just Mega Evolve. this iron hit off or what? Bro, okay. Good. Dang, bro, our boy's gonna die. Boy! Quick, that hurt. Alright, fine, we'll switch it. No, dude, we just gave him a kill. Oh yeah, Zen Headbutt don't do nothing, dude. Hold on. Dang, dude. Trouble's afoot. Stay away from me. Trouble's afoot. YouTube didn't know, just didn't understand the Metagross, bro, right? But I'm not using it right now, so I can't show you exactly, but essentially, it's pretty simple. You have the on controller. It's got a button in the middle of the back. Now, you gotta hold the P button. And when you hold the P button, all the lights will start flashing, and then that's when you can just put in your input. So you can put like up a whatever, up to like 30 things, and then to solidify anything, I usually press a button that's not gonna matter to like end it, and then you press this to end it. You always press like a button at the end, that way your timing is not off. We'll try to run this team again. I don't know how I feel about it. And then if you wanted to run it on repeat, you would press the P button and then press the trigger that you like set it to. And if you go to my YouTube and watch the one about how to make the money AFK that I made, there's a section where I have my hands recorded as I record the macro, and if you watch that, you might be able to get a little idea of better how to do that. Hello there. Yo, we're like triple weak to Garchomp. This is why this team sucks, dude. Pop! Double kill! That's my boy! Behind us. Burfer? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, and the dig. Okay, I will. Yup. I used this on the Switch 1. Turbo is clutch? Yeah, it is. Turbo's a different functionality than I was just explaining, but that one's I can show you that one too if you're having trouble with that. Oh, no, I should have Mega Evolved. Wait, let's wait. Oh, I used a plus move. Whoops, dude. I trolled that so hard. I trolled that. Good opportunities there. You gave up and ordered the 88-bit Pro? You did not need to do that, bro. Could have just asked your boy. Whop! Like. Alrighty, here we go. Let's go for close combat. After this close combat, we're going to Mega Evolve. Oh man, we didn't do it fast enough. Bulk up. Who's behind us? No, we're not gonna be fast enough. Oh, we didn't switch. This is viewers are ranked. We're just playing ranked. We're testing out the shiny new shinies we got. Sweet. Yo, for a triple ground weakness, we did pretty well. I thought that thing was broken because it was only $20. Yo, it's only $20 because everything else is just extremely overpriced. Let's be honest. Like the Switch 2 Pro is like $80. Like what? $20 actually low-key makes sense. Like and it honestly is pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's your record button, and you can record 2 different macros, and then if you hold it and press it, it'll put it on repeat. And then the turbo button is here. The turbo button only works with these 4 buttons, and to do that you press the turbo and then press the button that you want to turbo twice, and it'll just spam that button for you. I low-key like using Emboar, but we need to switch this team around. He felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. We need somebody else who's gonna be like good at building up Mega Evolution points. Who's got a lot of survivability? That's not weak to ground. Gyarados, kinda. Alright, Electric. No, we don't got much for Xerneas. I guess he can kind of hit Xerneas pretty hard. Thing is, I don't have the buttons in the mid. What? How about Scolipede? Sure. I'm just gonna send that one, because I don't use Scolipede like ever. But he's got such a awesome shiny and an awesome mega, so we gotta give him some love. Yo, welcome back, Jaker. We got the shiny Charizard and we got the shiny Emboar. Dude. Well, that Pikachu is gonna mess us up, dude. Oh my god, what did he hit me with? Thunderbolt? That's crazy. Do here. That hurt. Oh my god. It slammed. Let's go. Yo, what's good, Womp Womp? Welcome, my friend. You just do the run method? Yeah, we just kept doing that run method. We picked them both up. Mess this Pikachu up, dude. Bah! He's gonna hurricane us, huh? Something? Who are you sending out? Okay. Yep. Going flying. Oh man. But we don't got good coverage here. You're the freaking goat. Thank you, Jaker. Bro, why is everyone trying to fly up on my business? Oh my god, bro. We try to use our boy here and everyone's just flying around. That's low-key unlucky. No, dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, that wasn't enough. Oh my goodness. Gonna fly, dude. Everyone is just flying. Yo, what's good, Kitsu? How you doing? Does Emboar get Thunder and Ice Punch and Stone Edge? I don't think he gets Stone Edge, but I do think he gets Thunder and Ice Punch. Darn. I have a bad habit of waking up at like 2 a.m. Fair enough. I just did this? Since when can Gyarados fly? Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, Kitsu and Womp Womp. We hunted shiny Charizard and shiny Emboar today. Oh, he does get Stone Edge. You're so right, man. He gets Stone Edge and he gets Thunder Punch. I think Stone Edge would have been crazy there. Scolipede. The double weakness to flying was annoying. Let's go for Tyranitar. Ah, we got double dark at that point with Mega Gyarados. Let's go for Stunfisk. Our boy Stunfisk. Oh sweet, right? I hunted Tepig in 2.5 hours, and then it took only 20 minutes after that to get the Charmander. Oh nice, I hunted a shiny Electros earlier. Heck yeah. Did you make a Zard special or physical? We did special for Charizard Y. Yeah, that's my bad. What happened? A cryptid frequency. Oh, you said Scolipede? No, you're good. My boy never gets any action. Oh, I'm gonna get Thunder Punch. Oh, maybe not. Woke up. It's like oh my goodness, dude. Waiting for like a... Jeez, yo. Run, dude, run. Bro, we were so far out of that. What? I wanted to get a workup, and then I wanted to Mega Evolve there. A little awkward, dude. There's so many Garchomps. Garchomps and Journeys. That's all people run. So much deer. Is this ranked? Yes. Sadly. Come here. A bit of a zap going on or what? Yes, sir. Stunfisk gets so slow though. Go for a powerful earth power on our boy here. Nice. We died for it, but let's see here. Woke up, Wild Charge, Outrage, Shukaberry. Oh, the Electros. Yeah, that Electros set is nice. Nice, we got it. Can we get this boy too? Aw, no. Probably died, but they need to add Mega EV solutions. Mega evolutions, yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Legend spammer are annoying. Yup. Back to using our Charizard here. Yeah, we were talking about the Mega Evolution possibility earlier, and I mentioned how I think it would be cool if the evolutions Mega evolved in a way similar to how Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon supposedly became the legendary beasts, Raikou, Entei, Suicune. Like, they wouldn't have to make that full jump, but like at least the half jump there would be really cool. Still waiting for a dragon type? Yeah, I really want a Ghost. Ghost is definitely my vote. Man. No, bro, we're just giving him. Hurricane is slow. I wanted to protect, but I couldn't. Ain't got any business, huh? Dang, bro. That was good, Kilowatt. A remake on the shinies for some would be nice. Double kill. Oh, close. Oh no, that guy just AFK'd, man. Not AFK'd, he disappeared. Double kill. Nice. We're just taking turns waiting on them to go in on each other so we can take the kills ourselves. What's he gonna do? Protect it. Hurricane. No, dude. We'll take it. We'll take it. No, he got it. Hurricane, hurricane. Come on, dude. If we could have got him, we would have stole it. Could have tied him at least. The northern lights on Glaceon would have been really cool. Oh, that was you, Epic? What the heck? Which one was that? Were you the Gallade guy or the other one? Or the one that quit? Gallade? Ah, okay. Yo, my Hurricane was coming for your Gallade at that last second, yo. GG. The DLC out yet? No, it's December 10th. Yeah, we should all try to rank Q Aura. That would be pretty funny if we got you in here. Yeah, I don't know how Zygarde's gonna be. Zygarde might be crazy, yo. Like what, 216 special attack? Do a little Stone Edge over here? Stone Edge action? Oh yeah. Ah! I gotta swap here. Bro, Stunfisk, protect faster. Uh-oh. Quick all you want, bro. Oh, that killed me. Never mind. Can't tank one Earthquake. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, it'd be cool if the DLC gives us another way to tiny time. Dodge it! Oh my god. Ooh. Shoot. Oh yeah, they are adding donuts for like the Hooba portals, but I'm not sure if that'll count for I think a plus Earth Power kills Chandelier. Jesus, yo. A little bit of Flare Blade. Oh. what happened? We killed homeboy way back there? Yo, lock in. Let me go. Aw, bro, it wouldn't lock in. There's a little crunch going on. A little crunch going on. Nice. Dude, that's unfortunate. Focus on Cheeky. Oh, here, if we go a plus Thunderbolt on him. Don't let nobody get killed. We're good. Really not looking forward to Zygarde this season. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Zygarde might not be crazy good. But who knows? Because he has to get half health before he can Mega Evolve. And he's already Ground Dragon. So he might just get one shot, right? And then, no problem. Also, are they increasing the level cap? I thought I see a level 144 Pokemon in the trailer. Frequency looks like donuts will increase your levels temporarily and you can go above 100. I think that sounds dope, but feels like it would be somewhat invigorating. Yeah, I'm curious to see. It might be really tough. I don't know if our Pokemon go past level 100, but I know there's. It would be cool if ours didn't. I want a challenge, yo. I think that would be cool. Okay, dude. Man, that really sucks. You can't tank an earthquake. No, man. Get him! Oh, yes, dude. Oh, I should have crunched. Oh, Gyarados is crazy. Mega Gyarados just scrapping. Zygarde can basically run full bulk. Gonna blow people up, yeah. He still might get one shot though, I don't know. Nice. That might be the strategy though. Bro really just ran up on me. This guy's trying to Thunderbolt me, bro. Yo, what's going on here? Dang, yo, I thought maybe we should kill him. Sweet, we'll take it. Yeah, 200 base power move that it ignores fairy immunity. Yeah. Wait, that real? Sadly. We might see another like Mega Rayquaza, Mega Eternatus. That's practically what it's gonna be with like damage like that, right? That beautiful Deontay can be cooked by a beam. I haven't gotten to try much of Deontay. We lucky that he doesn't have D-Dance and Coil. Yeah. Thank you for that follow, Epic. Nice quick work. I told you Frostless isn't very good. Not quite. A little bulk up. Oblivion Wing. Oh, that's flying. I thought that was a dark type move. Brother, there was nobody there when I looked. Where was he? Double Yveltal? A charge plus Thunderbolt, right? Don't kill. Kill your Aggron too, that don't care. Stunfisk don't discriminate, my dude. Stunfisk about equality. You wanna challenge the Stunfisk? That was your first mistake. Dude, why is Stunfisk owning everybody? I would really like an explanation. Hit this! Hit this! No! That would have been so good. Oh crap! And he's digging on us too. I already told you, bro. Well, these guys don't know Stunfisk's name, dude. They're challenging my boy. They're challenging the pancake itself. What is that? Let's stick to our boy. So goofy. Yeah, he's not the Pokemon you think that would be owning. What, son? What, son? Plus special attack, Xerneas Moonblast against 0 special attack Zygarde. One shot. I hope ranked's not nothing but people spamming Nahil. Or else I might grind to rank 8 and then I'm not going to be playing ranked really. We'll just do private battles or something. What about our boy Charizard with Stunfisk? Plus moves should return everything to the base calculation. Hold up, isn't Deontay already usable in Season 2? Yes. You can use Deontay. Yeah, but anything Steel sneezes on it and one-hit KOs, yeah. Rock Fairy, allergic to Steel. Stop right there. No way you didn't protect that dude. Letting me down, man. You're letting me down. What do I do here? Oh my god, yo, if Garchomp would have tanked that and not hit me, we would have killed Gengar with that Earth Power. And you got Thunderbolt, don't you? No way. No, the Shadow Ball, dude. That's chaotic. Close, Stunfisk, close. Oh, wasn't that just the fastest switch you've ever seen? No, it switched, bro. Not give him a kill, man. Do not give that guy a kill. Earth Power, Stunfisk, do it! Oh, you all died. No, bro. How did he get those kills? I didn't get the kills from the Earth Power, but he got the one on me. Water fell. Didn't spill or nothing. Screens, Deontay, Babiri. That sounds pretty good. I've got a Magearnia. I've never used Magearnia though. Anything. It just sits there. Just like Melmetal. Swords dance it up. No. Lucario, what is that T-Rex arm? My dude. Yo, I don't have plus heat wave. Hurricane's not gonna hit. Dang it. What do I do here? A little bit of a plus. No, dude. Oh, that works. Never mind. A little plus earth power too. From our boy Stunfisk? Not quite, not quite. Oh, my Thunderfang. I didn't expect that. Huh. I'm in trouble. We're in trouble. Sash Alpha Lucario would do better at Iron. It definitely will. No! I want to get greedy and see how much the Ice Punch would do. I get Celebi. Good. Plus Earth Power. Oh, we just missed that. Alright, hold on. Try and get a. We're gonna get a plus this. We can just get an Ice Punch. We'll be good. Nice. Okay. Run and get the Iron Tail, please. Yes, dude. That's a W. I fell asleep shiny hunting with the stream on and woke up to a shiny. What? Right? That's crazy. That's funny. Well, we honestly started a little bit early, so we just hit that 4-hour mark. Bro, the game saw your dedication and gave you to it. So I've only got like a match or two in me. And then I need to go get some food. I like this team, yo. It just feels a little bit awkward needing to have Lucario for Garchomp. Ooh, the Shalfa was jolly and this one's timid. Interesting. Get in some speedy Gyarados. Alrighty. Of course, it's a Xerneas. So Ice Punch. You bait him with the Ice Punch, yo. You hit him with the Ice Punch, they think, oh, everything's okay. And then you whack him. Don't earthquake, don't earthquake. Just everybody. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Go for a heat wave. Oh, back up, Vermius. Is on us. To protect. Out of this quarter. I protected! Protect should be instantaneous, dude. It's supposed to be the fastest move with like plus 300,000 priority, but okay. What's up with that? Earthquake. Oh my god, man. Worth it. Who cares? Need to get somebody. Stunfisk? Yes, Stunfisk go crazy, my guy. Stunfisk go absolutely crazy. Oh, we need to see the mastery of Charizard here. Getting Solar Beam? Oh my god, go already. Run! Might find an Alpha Lucario for rank. Someone gave me an Alpha Lucario. I could probably use that one instead. Oh no. Oh no, my boy. Oh, he survived it. And killed himself with the life orb. Was that Jamie? I think Jamie did. Gave me the... What's up, dude? Not today. Oh, I guess it still hits me. Oh, I can't kill Hippowdon. And the time I had right there. So many Thunderfang Gars. Haven't seen them since season 1. Yeah, to be honest, I don't see that too often in either. I didn't even see that much in season 1. Alright, let's go fix up our boy. Our Charizard. Where is he? How does he not learn Heat Wave naturally? 4 more likes till you have 5k. Alright guys, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Just kidding. Alright, we'll do a shiny giveaway right after this. Respectfully, don't think I've ever liked Aura's live. I cry, I cry. Alright, yo. We're gonna do a giveaway here. This is gonna be the code, and I'm gonna give you enough time to type it in. Thank you, Encrypted Frequency. How dare you? He's so chill. He deserves some likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Ready, set, go. I'm just not a huge fan of how TikTok lives work. Fair enough. Bidoof! What's good, Womp Womp? What's good, my guy? Alrighty. I've got a Phalanx I've added to the collection. We got Clawitzer. We got female Snorunt. We've got a Stunfisk. My girlfriend's been training me to like Aurora's live. Okay, there you go. Strengthen your hand there. Wait, are either of the Kangas alpha? That one's not. This one's not. For alphas, let's see. Patrat. Gonna have an alpha Patrat. Litleo. A Numel. One of the Numels is alpha. Akuna. Then another Numel. That's what I got. Alpha Patrat, fire, yup. Get that bigger hitbox on the Giga Impact. I'll do Kanga anyway, bet. Kanga is just a better Giga Impactor. Yeah, and he's got a Mega. Do you have a shiny Slowpoke? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I did get a shiny Slowpoke and a shiny Slowbro not too long ago. I kind of forgot because I know I accidentally gave my first one away. If not, I can give you one. Oh, you're all good. Enjoy the Kanga. Woohoo, that Kanga will be battle trained ASAP. Almost 10k now, my fingers are dead. Oh, GG, we're doing another. Alright. Another giveaway, let's new code. Uh, 12657896. Yo, you're gonna be the best. I shouldn't. I don't know what I can say off that. Nathan, what is good, my guy? What would you like, my friend? Magikarp? You got it. I think I've got... Where is he? Oh, here he is. Enjoy, my friend. Epic, I'm not just, It's a first come first serve kind of thing. I already made that joke earlier, or just reverse. Well, I wasn't trying to make a joke along the lines of what you said, but I was trying to think of one. I just didn't have it in the chamber. Okie dokie. Yeah, and I gotta train my Ampharos. You're welcome, Nathan. Enjoy. I mean, we could do this right now, real quick. Then I'll have an alpha one in a love ball instead of normal one in a great ball. Let's do that real quick. There we go. It's got 3 random TVs somewhere. What does the other Ampharos hold? A magnet? Is that 6 mil? Yeah. Yeah, bro is rich. Yo, what's good, Cam? How you doing? Reflect. We already got light screen. And we just need Thunderbolt and charge. Could be over here. Alrighty. Alright, now Mega Ampharos is in town, yo. Or not Mega. Alpha Ampharos. Put the extra one over here. Also put the extra Metagross. This one. This one's not the EV trained one. Or the Ivy. Fine, just got here. Sorry for being late to the stream. I was asleep. No problem. Glad you're here. I actually ended up starting early, to be honest. I've already been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I forget, is there an adapter to charge the Switch 1 while using the on wired controller? Ooh. There should be. On the dock, on the inside. I think so. Oh, and we hit 15K. Alright, new code. 23665411. Might need to go to the hospital. Almost 15K. Gonna try my luck at the 2 shiny Larvitar soft resets. Alright, good luck, Joshua. I hope you get it. New method. Clean out Aurora's shiny box. Unlocked. Ooh. 27. What is good? What is good, my friend? What would you like? Clauncher? You got it. Oh, look. Look, yo. This Clauncher, I literally leveled up to 100 because I was gonna train it and then I caught an alpha. So then I just like, okay, I don't need it no more. So enjoy, my friend. Denise, thank you for that follow. I'm using 3 fingers to tap and my entire hand is like numb or something. Yo, stop tapping. Don't hurt yourself. Why did we change it to level 1? Why not? GG on that match again? Yeah, GG. Thank you for the gift, Shanika. What gift is that? Is that a galaxy? Thank you. I'm on Legends ZA stream so much that the live got most of the common phases. Oh, the most of the common Chinese, yeah. So nice of you to be doing these trades. So nice of you to be gifting the galaxy. Move some of our guys over. Got 1 spot. And however many can fit there, that's like 7, right? 8. Let's try to grab the non-shinies out of here. Track, Ghastly. There's one more. Bag on. Oops. Oh, we don't look normal. There we go. That was the star map Polaris. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of hard to see from the TikTok live center on here. Did you get the shiny charm in Tepic? Yeah, I did. He knocked out, but was still in chat. Fair enough. So did Ray. Funny enough, both of you guys fell asleep. But yeah, we got both of them. What's the best part of the T-Tar, or best place to hunt part of the T-Tar line. I think the best spot would be Joshua's doing the soft reset. I think that's the fastest way. Where you go, where is he? Up here on this roof, 2 Larvitars spawn. And you can knock them both out and then save just before a minute where they respawn and then soft reset and then they keep respawning. That's probably the best way to get them. I think you missed the non-shiny Floette. You're right. I always check if it's just like a random 6 IV before I get rid of them. $20K now? Okay. You got it. Yo, did that little sound play for you guys too? I set it up to where it should play like this nice little sound that I like. Oh wait. I'm gonna switch the code up. So hold on. 32656565. We're gonna do that same code, I just didn't want to do it right away. Oh, okay, I'll hunt it today probably. Oh, the sound didn't play? Fair enough, fair enough. Can I enter the giveaway? I don't see why not. I finally got around to playing ZA. What do you like most about the game? Honestly, the Pokemon models. It's really cool to see them in like high quality models in like 60 FPS. Yeah. Bidoof! Alright. You had your eye on something? Aha! Scarlet and Violet did not do the models justice. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I did, but I forgot what it was. Oops. Alright, I'll skip around a little bit. Noibat, Swablu, Balinks. Oh, the Clodstar's not shining either. I gotta get him out of there. Stunfisk, Delibird. Oh, Snorunt. You got it. Did you want a male or a female? This one's a male. This is a female. How do we enter? Yeah, once the goal is hit, I just go into the private trade and I make a code, and it's kind of like a first person to get to it. I'll give you a second to put the code in. Frostless or Glalie? I think Frostless is gender locked. Female. I'm not sure if Glalie is. That's what I was waiting to ask. Yeah, you can put a female Snorunt to Frostless or Glalie. I just released a heap of crappy shinies. Needed box space. Okay, Josh. Josh be balling like that. What can you say? Some megas need their abilities badly, and Glalie is one of them. Yes. Agreed. There we go. Alright, I've officially got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 boxes. I just have 4 boxes of extras and then 2 randoms. Thank you for the follow, Luke. Imagine I get in for a third time and get Glalie too. Alright, that's 25k. We'll do 33, 66, 55, 22. Are you trading now? No, we're just doing giveaways. You can just type the code in and if you get in, you get in kind of thing. All right. Ready, set, go. Eshi, what's good, Eshi? It's a new encrypted frequency. Awesome. What would you like? This page has most of everything on it, except for I think like a Phalanx. Does it have a Noibat? Yeah, it does. Binacle. Stubbish, Bagon. I think maybe not Stunfisk. If you want a Stunfisk or a Snorunt, those are off this main page. Stunfisk, Snorunt is here. Noibat, you got it. Got Chinese Simisage. Oh, look at that. You're balling. Raise at 10k likes. You're crazy, my guy. Bro's trying to clear out my shiny box. Thank you. You're welcome. Enjoy. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I need to go get some food. So I'm gonna do one more without you guys having to get to 30k. I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna skedaddle for the night. But I'll be live tomorrow night as well. And I don't know what we'll be doing, but we'll figure something out. Let's see here. Yeah, a little bit of a longer stream, but we started early, so it's not too late. I still have time to get around to editing and getting some food. Get some goodies. I'll probably set up the Larvitar hunt soon. Yup. I hope you get it. Alright, we're gonna do 3366 9977. What do you got your eyes on, Ray? So you low-key need to hit the next one. All right, ready, set, go. Ooh, Alexis, what is good, Ray? What is good? You did it. I have 2 Zygardes and 2 Floettes. Nice. Did you play through the game twice? Going to face 100 times if I do the hunt myself. So I need Fen. Already. Already. You've got it. You're welcome. Enjoy. Shiny Delphox is crazy. No, traded a random and he gave me them for a shiny Dragonite and a shiny Gallade for some reason. Fair enough. Surprised it took this long to clear that Fen. Yeah, I knew Fen would be quick to go. You want an extra Zygarde, or I'm all good. Thank you though. But all right. Thank you guys for kicking it with me. Thank you, Ian, for that follow as well. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night and good luck with your shiny hunts. We'll be back tomorrow night at 12 PST like usual. And I hope to catch you then as well. Alright, get some eats. Thank you. Good night, Ray. Good night, Kisu. Good night, Encrypted Frequency. I hope to see you again. Yeah, good night, Womp Womp. Peace out, y'all.